Yo, 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 what up, family? We just made 100% gains off of NVTS. We just made 100% gains on NVTS. NVTS falling wedge breakout. Slow and steady's the way, man. Yeah, we just came up off NVTS. NVTS falling wedge breakout. Amy! Amy, Amy! Adventures! Amy's tracking perfectly, guys. I'm a little bit scared she's going to pull back, though. I have her pulling back. I have us going a little bit higher than pulling back. IWM hit a new all-time high. Already?
Rockets in the chat.
Wait, why isn't Twitch up? IWM or NVTS is going absolutely insane. Yo, thank you, Synthra, for the follow on Twitch. So I think Spy's gonna push today. Amy just hit 240, y'all. Amy just hit 240. Amy just hit 240. Yo, if we go to 250, we could squeeze. We could start pumping. Amy just hit 240. Yo, NVTS. NVTS is going bananas. Amy's up 5% on the day. Amy's up 5% on the day. Guys, I need to thank you for the support yesterday. It was truly incredible. Yesterday was a crazy day. Yo, Monroe with the two-piece already. Bro, if Amy goes to 250, we go stupid. Guys, drop some rockets in the chat, man. I tried to tell everybody that Amy was gonna pump. Nobody believed me. Haters in the comments saying, oh, Amy's not gonna do nothing. Amy's not gonna do nothing. Look how stupid you are. You just slept on 200% gains, bro. You just slept on 200% gains. You just slept on one of the biggest moves of this year. And you slept on it. Amy up 159% off of the lows. Amy has awakened. Amy has awakened. Dude, I don't know what. Now it's taken forever to build this bullish momentum, bro. This thing has got to start pushing, bro. We just broke out the wedge. We just confirmed. I think IWM can go to 295. Oh, SpaceX. SpaceX comes out soon. 135. Scam. Do not buy SpaceX. Do not buy SpaceX. Virgin Galactic dumped because everybody's taking their money out of this and going to SpaceX. Yo, I might buy more Amy shares on a small account. NVTS slight pullback, NVTS slight pullback. NVTS broke out of a falling wedge. That's why I bought. Amy hit 240, y'all. If you heard the prediction from other YouTubers, they got it from me, dumbass. A lot of YouTubers copy my predictions. A lot of YouTubers wait till I put out videos, they watch them, and then they make their own videos. I don't know how you haven't noticed that. SpaceX IPO is scam. All right, SPY double top, SPY double top. Spy looks like it's topping out. I don't. Spy looks like it's topping out, dude. Oh my God, I feel sick. The only ones who are mad are the ones that are broke. No one predicts better than Data Zero. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I built this channel off predictions. AMC is doing exactly as predicted. It went up a little bit higher and then pulled back, unfortunately. Now is the time to cash out of Amy. You can come back later. Damn, Spy and IWM, QQQ, they're all topping out. Yeah, come back later, man. Amy got the pop to the upside exactly as predicted. It's about to start pulling back. I think Spy and everything might start pulling back. That might be some of the reason Amy pulls back. You can come back to AMC, but I would cash out now. Unless you just want to fucking hold and see what happens. I might buy another call. If we pull back, I'm gonna buy another call most likely. They have calls for 6 days and 35 days. If Amy pulls back, I'm gonna go in on another call. One for 6 days. I really want the 35-day one, but I'm hoping Spy and everything can get momentum and actually push up. That's what I'm looking for. But right now, Spy looks iffy on the bigger time frame, so I'm not 100% convinced Spy's gonna pump. If Spy can break 742, that would be a pretty good sign. But I'm not fully convinced SPY is ready to pump. Looks like everything's about to pull back a little bit. Oil is down nicely. Kai, your comment, you're not wrong though. Kai Supreme, tell it like it is. Hey, SPY! SPY coming back! What if we get the pump? What if we get the pump? I need to see SPY break 742. Break and hold 742. That I can be convinced that it might push up here. It looks a little shaky.
You know it's okay to feel a little off sometimes. It's alright that you don't want to smile. You don't need to explain bad moments away. We all get them.
Come on, SPY. Get the pump. Get the pump that I'm looking for. Bro, if you can get NVTS, 6-day call options, they'll print right now. If you can get NVTS 6-day call options, they'll print. I'll put it in the Discord, the one I'm looking at. IWM! IWM 295 as predicted. IWM 295 as predicted, yo.
Try hard, go hard.
I just put information in the Discord. I just put information in the Discord. I just put information in the Discord. All right, we're up 39% on IWM calls. We're up 39% on IWM calls. We're up $76 today. $76 on the small account. I'm looking for a little bit more from IWM. Could be greedy though. This could be greed. I'm up 75 for the day on the small account. That's a lot, 33%. I'm gonna go ahead and take profits. If we break and hold 295, I'm gonna go ahead and take profits. $295, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Please. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need a dub. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm up 50. I'm up 50. I'm up almost 50% on IWM calls. Amy looking good. Amy looking good. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up as expected. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5. @gmail.com.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Owls made it. That's good.
We're up almost $100 on the day, up 50% on IWM calls, and we just made 100% on NVTS. I'm gonna go ahead and take profits. Shit, it's not letting me sell. All right, we got out of IWM and we're at 200 plus. We're at 200 plus, up 35% at 200 plus. We just made 100% on NVTS and 50% on IWM. We might go back in. We might go back in. NVTS absolutely mooning. If SPY can hold 742, it's going to continue up. If SPY can hold 742, it's going to continue up. It looks like we might get the bullish pop. All right, so now if AMC pulls back, I'm gonna go in on a call, an AMC call. I got myself enough buying power that I can do something now.
Try hard.
I'm trying to figure out if I should go Amy or not. They have a 35-day call for $32. I mean, 35 days. I think Amy's about to push back up. All right, IWM pullback. Just made 50% on IWM and made 100% on NVTS. We just took profits on AMC yesterday for 75% gains. Apple double bottom. A little wonky. Ooh, Apple looks like it's about to boom though. That is true. We might go long Apple. If I have enough. If Apple pumps, that should help SPY. I guess SpaceX might not come out till 12 o'clock. Amy's gonna pull back a little bit. Amy's gonna pull back, guys. It's following my prediction. This is why I'm waiting to go long. This is why I'm waiting to go long on Amy. It's going to pull back. It popped up a little bit more exactly as predicted, and now it's pulling back. I called out the price target of 240 yesterday. I repeat, I called out the price target of 240 yesterday. There is a method to my madness. NVTS looks like it's about to boom again. If I can get an NVTS 6-day, I'm doing that. Yo, NVTS is wild. It's pumping. Apple pump. Amy's gonna pull back a little bit more, most likely. Spy Rippy, Spy Rippy, Spy 743. Spy Rippy, Spy Rippy, Spy Rippy. They have 9.6 million, dude. They're loading up. 9.6 million short shares. I think Apple's about to push up. I think Apple's about to push up, man. Amy's gonna pull back. Amy's gonna pull back. 235 right now. 234. What's GameStop doing? We lost $22. Wow. GameStop's gonna go once the acquisition shit's done, not until. Dude, IWM's in a huge uptrend. Amy 236, Amy 236. She's fighting. We need to hold 235 to stay bullish. We need to hold 235 to stay bullish. Amy has 9.6, yes. If SPY can keep pushing, maybe Amy can get a boost. If IWM's more important to AMC than SPY. So if I think the reason why, I think part of what's helping AMC pump is that IWM's pushing up, which means, and if you know anything, you know that AMC is part of IWM. So I think what's helping is, I think IWM might be making a double top, but I think what's helping is IWM keeps pushing. IWM actually just made a new all-time high, while SPY is, and this is a very good sign, SPY is still down 2.19% from the all-time high, while IWM is making new all-time highs right now. This is a very important sign. The fact that IWM is pushing a lot is really helping AMC. SPY just hit a new high of the day, 743.78. What up, Junior? We have 3.6 million available to short GameStop. 9.6 million available to short AMC. AMC up 3% on the day.
This is madness.
AMC trying to defend. This could be a bullish consolidation. If AMC stays above 235, this is a bullish consolidation. Apple tracking, Apple tracking. Trying to see if Amy can stay above 235. Right now, red MACD. Right now, red MACD. 2 minute, 3 minute, and 5 minute going red. This is why we might pull back. Bearish momentum building. We need to hold 235 to have that bullish consolidation. SPY just hit a new high of 744.27, dude. Guys, if SPY goes to 745, you know what that means. We're back to bullish. And I said 745 by Friday's close.
It's that voice.
I said 745 by Friday's close. We'll be hit. So if you would have bought a call option when I called that out, you would have made so much money because I called that out way back here. You would have made so much money if you bought a call. That expired on Friday. IWM new high, 295.72. Shipping container, what up? SPY RSI getting overbought. Amy pushing. She's trying. Amy's trying, dude. Amy trying. Amy got to push with that IWM pump. We just got some buy orders coming in on Amy. Amy, 3 minute just went bullish. Amy, 3 minute time frame just went bullish. RSI is overbought on the 4-hour and the 2-hour, and the 1-hour. Every other time frame we have room to run. What's the daily look like? RSI is overbought on the daily too. What's the weekly look like? Dude, Amy's going bullish on the monthly. Look at it. We're almost above the 20 moving average on the monthly. Yo, this could be a bullish consolidation, guys. If we break and hold 240. If we break and hold 240, we're gonna pump. I'm just scared we're gonna pull back off of this RSI overbought and being outside the bands. We are using it as support right now though. Yeah, Google just broke the trend line. This is huge. This is huge. We're actually gonna put this in the Discord. Put people on game. I just put information for Google in the day trade chat Discord. Google's gonna help bring back the market. We just had a bunch of buy orders come in for Amy. Looks like SPY and everything's gonna pull back a little bit, so. I might do like IWM puts. If we break this trend line, I might do a put play. We did get the pump on SPY as predicted though. And SPY did exactly what I said it would. Look how long this prediction is. I predicted this yesterday. I said SPY gap up, which it did do. And then I said pull back in the morning to upside pop, which is exactly what happened. Pull back, higher low, upside pop. Exactly perfect. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions out there. The market's gonna pull back. It's gonna pull Amy back. Hopefully not, but
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Recovered till the $200 from now call. Can AMC 2.5 today?
now recovered $200 from now. Can AMC 250 today? The only way AMC is going to 250 today is if we break and hold not even 240, bro. We'd have to break and hold. The only way I could confirm 250 even possible today is if we break and hold 245, which is only 5 cents away from it. I really need to see what happens today to know what's going to happen next. I need to see if we are close above 240 or under it. 240 is going to be the major level that tells me everything that's going on. I think Amy's about to push up, though, even more. But I just need to see if we could break and hold 240, we could go straight for 250, yes. 245, 250, easy. But we have to break and hold at 240. If SPY and IWM start pulling back, that's going to definitely affect Amy. We're like right on the edge of where we could dump down or pump up. That's why it's so hard to tell what's about to happen. If we lose 230, we're going to dump down, but if we hold 240, we're going to pump up. And that's why we're consolidating in between this range. Bulls and bears are fighting right now. Literally, we could pump up if we hold 240 or dump down if we lose 230. Thank you for the two-piece, Danny Lamb. Oh God, now's in a bear flag. Now's gonna come down even more, dude. Bro, now's in a bear flag. And NVTS is about to, everything's gonna pull back, dude. Everything's about to pull back. Damn, I should have did that IWM put. Let's see how Amy reacts to this pullback. What if Amy pushes up even though the market pulls back? I cashed out? Okay, good. Cash out, baby. It sounds like I'm in a different room. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if the sound is good. Type a 1 in the chat if the sound is good. Unfortunately, I think my prediction's going to be right, dude. I normally am right. And I told you guys AMC is going to pop up a little bit higher than pull back. What I have is AMC pulling back down to like 210, 215. And then from there, we can go back up. I have Amy pulling back to about 210 to 215. Amy, on the past couple days alone, just with the falling wedge breakout, has printed. If you bought Amy down here, you would be up. Up over 38% off of the lows. Amy up 38% off of the lows when I called out the falling wedge breakout. And I also called this move here. This whole entire move where we went underneath the dollar, and then I said we'd go underneath the dollar and then pump up. I said we're going to go under it briefly. We went under $1 briefly. Anyone who bought underneath $1 following those directions made an absolute killing, because anyone who bought under $1 is now up over 150%, and that's on shares alone. That is on shares alone. That's not even counting options. All right, IWM just broke the trend line. It's about to pull back. $294 put IWM. Amy's going to pull back, guys. It's going to pull back. I can see it now. I can see it very clearly. I can see it very clearly now. My prediction's going to follow. It always does. Type a 1 in the chat if the sound is good. Type a 1 in the chat if sound is good. I can see clearly now. The rain is falling. The sound should definitely not be low. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Son of a bitch. Everyone else saying sound is good. IWM put printing. What's up with GME warrants? I'm not sure. It's Amy pulling back as expected. Amy pulling back as expected. QQQ also followed my prediction perfectly. Why does NVTS look like it's about to make another move? We have 150 in the building on YouTube. 10 in the building on Twitch. $47 likes. 35 stream streak, all-time high. I don't see a double top. No, I do not see a double top. But she's definitely pulling back as predicted. Amy's following my prediction perfectly. Amy's following my prediction perfectly. She's gonna come down, guys. She's gonna come down over the next couple of days. And when she does, I'm gonna go back in. IWM put printing. IWM put printing. We're up 35% for the day. Up 35% for the day. I should have went in on that put. Damn. It's up $75. IWM pulling back exactly as predicted. Amy holding up strong, but I still think she's going to pull back. Amy on ice. Yeah, she'll be back. She will be back. Don't worry. This is coming from the guy who predicted underneath $1 for a little bit, then a pop to the upside. This is coming from the guy who told you $2 would come. This is from the guy telling you that $2 would happen this week and that we would blast past it. This is the guy who told you all of that. And I told you we're most likely going to hold $2. It looks like we're about to hold $2. It looks like we're about to pull back to 210, 215, and then come back up. Maybe a retest of $2 even. I'm thinking 205 would be the absolute low, though. I don't think $2 even. I think 205 would be the absolute low. But probably 210, 215 is closer to where we'll bottom at. Damn, if I'd have grabbed that put, I'd have made another $50. At least, because it's up $75 already. Apple tracking, Apple tracking. Yeah, the market's strength is coming back. people are getting bullish again. Amy's trying to hold 235, man. If we lose 230, we don't. But if we hold 235, we'll be okay. We want to, and if you're bullish, you want to see a break and hold of 240.
Donation for the stream. Thanks for Spy TA took advantage of. Trigger
No
finger
way.
Always ready for near price target.
Yo, we had triple digit super chats 3 days in a row. And now we just got a 50 bomb here from D Jules. Donation for the stream. Thanks for the Spy TA. Took advantage of trigger figure. Always ready for near price target. Yo, thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. Let's go, dude. That's huge. So we had triple digit super chats 3 days in a row. Yippee! Now we have $54. We're $50 away from another triple digit super chat day. I don't know if we're gonna get it, and if we don't, I don't care. But we have 170 people watching. $170 people watching right now. 7 on Twitch, 170 on YouTube. Make sure you guys give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. I don't see IWM Bull Flag. I don't see that. But we can draw ourselves a trend line that if IWM breaks, you could go long again. Actually, this kind of could be a bull flag. It's a little sketchy on the bottom half. But you can always use this trend line. If IWM breaks this trend line, you can go long. Just like it broke this trend line here, you can go short. If you break this trend line here, you can go long. We're going to make it a different color. Amy's at 234. She's going to pull back, guys. It's just taking long. It's just taking a long time because she has a lot of momentum. She's going to pull back. She's tracking too perfectly, guys. She's tracking too perfectly with my prediction. We called all of these moves. Yo, thank you, D Jules, for the 50 bomb, bro. That's amazing, brother. Thank you. Damn, I should have played that put, dude. That puts up $100. Dude, that put is up $133. I should have played that put I called out. I'm going to start playing all the moves. I just want to take my time today because I'm up like what? I'm up 35%. And remember, 10% is all we try to get. So that's why I didn't play the put. That shit's at $150. Holy shit. I should have played that put, bro. Amy at 232. Amy pulling back as expected. Amy pulling back as expected. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. Thoughts on SPY? Right now we're bearish, brother. Right now we're bearish until we break this trend line. When we break this trend line, we can go bullish again. Lots of sell orders just came in, SPY, a lot. Damn, I should have really played that put, man. Holy shit. I would be up like 100 plus bucks. Up like, I don't even know how much percentage that would be. If I'm at 35% right now, it'd be almost another 35%, bro. I'd be up over 50% on the whole entire portfolio. That'd have been very nice to make some of that money back. Damn, IWM is dumping. Dude, that put is now at $200. I don't know if I would have held this long, but I could have just drew a trend line and then sold once it broke the trend line. Damn, I wish I played that put. It'd gave me more buying power. Amy 231. Amy pulling back as expected. Amy pulling back as expected. SpaceX is at... Yeah, it came up at 12 o'clock as expected. SpaceX opened at 12 o'clock as expected. I dare someone to buy SpaceX. Yo, it's moving so crazy. It's not pumping like people thought, so this is definitely... That's why SPY dumped at 12 o'clock, because they fucking took all the money from SPY and put it in SpaceX. I really wish I played that put, man. So Amy went exactly to 240 as predicted and then pulled back. I literally said this in yesterday's video, that Amy would shoot up to 240 and then pull back. This is a double top. Yes. Top one, top two. Double top on Amy, yes. That is a double top. Whoever called that out, you're 100% correct. Damn, I wish I played that fucking put, bro. SpaceX is dumping. They're gonna use SpaceX to dump on your head. I'm trying to tell you guys. Dude, that put's probably at like $250. I said a 294 put. It's at $209 now, value. I'd have made over $100. Damn, I should. Next time I'm doing the shit, bro. I'm not, cause I'm on point today. Next time I feel like this, I'm just going with it. I knew we were gonna pull back. We've been pumping too much. I would have made another $100. That's crazy. Well, once IWM breaks back above this trend line, you can go long. Amy dumped down to 228, but is trying to get a small bounce. Possible double top forming. Hopefully SPY and everything bounces. SpaceX is dumping. See, because all the insiders can sell early, bro. It's not going to be like a regular IPO. SpaceX is a scam. I'm trying to tell you guys. SpaceX is a scam, dude. And if you bought, you literally got scammed. I mean, it's still very early, but good luck to everybody playing it. But I would not touch this stock with a 10-foot pole. There's too much hype. There's too much shady shit going on with the insiders being able to sell. And it's up to 10% that it needs for them to sell even more. And it's already at $150. That's ridiculous. All right, now I think the market's going to bounce. All right, SpaceX reclaimed 160. All right, so SpaceX, we already have some levels. If SpaceX loses 150, it dumps. If SpaceX breaks 166.98, it pumps. SpaceX needs to hold 159.02 to be bullish. $159.02 to be bullish on SpaceX needs to be held. Amy at 229. Amy possible double top forming. Amy pulling back exactly as predicted. I told you it's going to shoot up and pull back. That's exactly what's happening. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions right now. I repeat, like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions right now. I think something's going wrong with YouTube, guys. I think that's why the sound is messed up. I think if you went to Twitch, it would be better. Because YouTube's acting really weird. That's why the sound is messed up. I think if you went to Twitch, it would be better. All right, no, sound is actually good. Because YouTube's acting really weird. Sound's actually good. All right, since I missed the put opportunity to make $100, will I go long calls? If we break this bull flag. Watch me go long calls and get fried. I might go long a call on IWM. What is dumping Robinhood, which is completely crashed? I bought and got a share at 135. Hey, I hope you're doing good. I wanna buy a call. Tell me if I should. Robinhood is back. Robinhood is an example of an IPO that went good. I think. Let me just see here. I think Coinbase is a better example. Normally what happens to IPOs though is they pump, then they dump, and sometimes they recover like Robinhood, but sometimes they don't. Coinbase and Robinhood are examples of two IPOs that did do better, that if you bought the top you would be okay. But normally what they do is they pump, then they dump, so it'll probably go underneath 150 and maybe recover. We'll see here. You're playing with fire. You're definitely playing with fire. Hey, I hope you're doing good. I wanna buy a call. Tell me if I should. I'm gonna go long call if we break this bull flag, but watch me get fucking fried. Amy's coming back with the market. Amy's coming back with the market. Amy's coming back with the market. SPY and IWM are trying to come back. So if IWM and SPY come back, that will really help. That will really help AMC. You want to see AMC back above 135 though. I'm at 100. I'm at 50% gains. I made $50 off of that move. I made $50 fucking off that fucking move on IWM. IWM just popped and I made a bag. I bought the call and sold instantly. I should have held because IWM's probably going to go higher, but I just wanted a bag real quick. I'm not trying to be greedy. I can't believe I just did that. Yo, I made that in 5 seconds. I'm up 50% on the day. I really should have fucking just held, bro, but I'm not trying to be greedy. Dude, if I'd have held, I would have made even more. Dude, I bought and sold instantly. I had a 293 IWM call. I mean, I guess I could always go back in. I have 162 buying power now. I'm up 52% though. I don't know if I should trade anymore. Type a 1 in the chat if I should keep trading. Type a 2 in the chat if I should stop. 1 in the chat if I should keep trading. 2 in the chat if I should stop. I think IWM's about to go back up though. Amy's coming back. Amy's coming back. Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
Up bands, popcorn emoji, rocket emoji, sparkles emoji, surfer emoji, USA emoji.
Let's go! This is the 3rd day in a row, triple digit super chats. No, 4th. 4th day in a row. This is the 4th fucking day in a row, triple digit super chats. Yo, Island with the 50 bomb. Island with the 50 bomb. Maybe it's right. Maybe it's a good thing I cashed out. I saw that shit go in the money quick. I cashed out, bro. It went up like $50 instantly. That was so sick, bro. If we break the 20 moving average, I might go back in IWM. That bull flag breakout was sick. Island, thank you so much. He said he's up bands. Multiple bands. 9.6 million shares available to short AMC. 9.6 million available to short AMC. You want to see AMC hold 235 if you're bullish. Want to see Amy hold 235 if you're bullish. Yo, that was sick, bro. IWM popped. I bought down here off the retest, and it just popped, and I sold instantly for 50. We're up 52%. Type a 1 in the chat if I should stop. Type a 2 in the chat. Or type a 2 in the chat if I should stop trading. 1 in the chat if I should keep going. 2 in the chat if I should stop trading. 1 in the chat if I should keep going. I think I'm gonna stop trading because it's a $100 day. At $100, I'm done. I might wait a little bit to see what Amy does and buy a long dated Amy call, but other than that, I might be done. I'll call out moves, but after $100, I should just stop. 52% gains on the whole portfolio. Dude, I bought that call and it printed instantly. I bought and sold it in less than a minute, dude. Buy and sell right there. Boom, boom. These are 2-minute candles. So the whole trade took less than really it felt like I bought and sold in less than a minute. I did. This candle. I bought and sold on this candle. Dude, I made 50 in a minute. That's per contract. You could have made so much. I really want to go long IWM though. I really do. I can wait for more confirmation. If we break above the 20 moving average, that's bullish. SpaceX is at 162. SpaceX 162, possible double top forming. SpaceX, possible double top forming. If you're bullish on SpaceX, you want to see a break and hold. 166.94. If you're bearish on SpaceX, you want to see a break below 50. Support for SpaceX at 159.02. I think Spy's about to rip. Especially if we break back above the 20 moving average, Spy's gonna rip. They want $200 for a fucking Spy call right now, dude. How much buying power do I have? 162. I actually have some buying power now. I could actually buy a Spy call if I wanted. Something's telling me go long IWM, bro. I know I could make more money if I went long now, especially if we break the 20 moving average. I know it. I fucking know it, dude. I just don't want to risk anything else today. I don't want no more risk, nothing. Unless I'm sure. We just had that bull flag breakout. I had to play the bull flag. Who called that out? Somebody called that out for me. I appreciate that. AMC shares available to short. 9.6 million. Cost to borrow 0.47%. AMC 232. AMC 232. Bro, IWM's about to go up and Spy. IWM's breaking the Dude, all my predictions are on point, dude. I don't know if I should stop or not. The call option I wanted for Spy is already up 20 bucks. I don't know how, but it is. I would have made 20 bucks if I just pulled the trigger. And that's not even counting if Spy pumps. If Spy pumped, I would make 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. Something's telling me just wait, though. Dude, that was amazing. I wish I played that put to the downside, too, though. That would have been sick as fuck. I would be up stupid if I played that put. I'd be up another $100, if not 75. At the low end, 50. So I'd be up anywhere from 50 to $100 if I'd have played that put. I'll tell you guys the contracts I'm looking at. I'm looking at a Spy 0 DTE 741. It's already up so much money. It was 150. Now it's 185. So it's up $35 already somehow. It was 150, now it's 185. Now it's 188. A 741 Spy call. Or a 249 IWM call. Or 293 to 294. 293 to 294 IWM call, 0 DTE. Amy's trying to come back for 235. If Amy breaks and holds 235, we're coming back. Buy the dips on Amy. Buy all dips on Amy. Buy all dips on Amy. Especially if SPY starts coming back, dude. So we're looking at a 294 to 293 IWM 0 DTE. Or a 741, which is now at 193. It was at 157. It's now at 193. SPY didn't even go up. I don't even know how that's possible. I guess I was looking at it here, maybe. It is going... Dude, how is that contract up so much? SPY didn't even go up that much. Where I had to start talking about it here or something, because how is the contract at 150? Now it's at it was 190, now it's 184. That's crazy. Yeah, Amy's trying to come back. You want to see a break and hold 235. IWM and SPY are definitely about to push up. Dude, that bull flag was sick. That John said boom. I made money instantly. 0.41% movement. Dude, I sold in less than a minute, bro. Dude, I can't believe we got triple-digit super chats 4 days in a row. What is life? It looks like everything's gonna come back. SPY, IWM, AMC, all of it. I should have got in on that dip on Amy. I should have tried to get a fucking... $35-day contract, dude. How can you not beat that? Oh my god, I'm so nauseous right now. Oh, I'm so nauseous. I think IWM and SPY are about to pop up, which means Amy's gonna come back. I repeat, I think SPY and IWM are about to pop up, which means AMC could come back. Bro, people are even buying $6 calls. The options chain is loaded bullish for AMC. I was looking at the July 17th contracts. Still 9.6 million shares available to short. Oh, I should have went long IWM. I think SPY and IWM are going to come back, and that's going to help Amy. I told you guys it's going to pop up. Look at it. Amy's almost going for 235. SpaceX is at 163. I repeat, SpaceX 163. If you're bullish, you want to see a break and hold 166.98. Looks like SpaceX is going to pull back a tiny bit, down towards 160 potentially. GME trying to find a bottom. GME trying to find a bottom. If you're bullish on Amy, want to see it hold 235. IWM call printing. IWM call printing. IWM call printing. SpaceX 165. SpaceX 165. If it breaks and holds 166.98, you could see a pop to the upside. Oil is big down. Oil is big down. Oil is big down. Trump cancels planned strikes and touts progress. Iran says no deal finalized. Dishonorable. Trump says leaked Iran ceasefire terms fake. Somebody leaked ceasefire terms? Trump is raising expectations that this time he will really close the deal with Iran. Isn't there a term for Trump taco? Trump always tickens out. So I highly doubt you're going to close the deal. Why does this guy wear makeup, though? That's the strangest thing. Like, bro, your eyes are deep red and your face is orange, bro, and your hands are white. Everybody can see that you're wearing bronzer / makeup. Stop doing it. Stop it. Get some help. Stop wearing makeup. IWM and SPY calls printing. IWM and SPY calls printing. The SPY call I was looking at, it was at $150. It's now at $200. That's $50 per contract you could have made. $50 per contract you could have made easily. The IWM contract is up. It's only up like 15 bucks. So SPY made 50 per contract. IWM made 15. Yo, let's go. All-time high with the cheers, bro. Thank you for the bits, brother. Amy's getting volatile. It's moving like 10 cents a move. Look, it went all the way from 230 to 240 to 230 to 239. It's moving like 10 cents a pop. Bro, should I hold my Apple call? Did you go long Apple off the move? Oh shit, Apple did not track. I almost went long Apple too. Damn, I feel bad. I hate when I make wrong predictions. I really do. Oh, Apple made a bear flag here. I did not see that. Should have zoomed out. Should have zoomed out, bro. Should have zoomed out. It looks like it's building bullish momentum. So you could see a pop heading in the close. But it's risky, bro. I'll tell you what level to look for. If Apple breaks and holds $291.74, you could see upside. But if Apple loses $290.21, Get out, get out, get out. So if Apple loses 290.21, get the fudge out. If Apple breaks and holds 291.74, you're going to be good to go for that upside move. Bullish momentum building on the 5-minute and 10-minute MACDs, but this looks sketchy. This looks sketchy. I can't believe I was wrong. I actually can't believe I was wrong. That's kind of, I guess it's not crazy that I was wrong. It just, I can't believe I was wrong. I've been so on point today. I called out this move. I played calls. I called out this move. I should have played puts, but I didn't. Called out this move. Played calls. NVTS. Called that. I really want to go back in on NVTS, but I don't want to hold over the weekend. There's a 6-day call option, though, man, that I could buy. And NVTS is breaking out of the falling wedge. I guess I can always just wait to see if it pulls back a little bit and then go in if it does. It just made a lower high, so it might pull back a little bit here. Bro, you might be good on Apple, bro. You just need to break 291.76. Break and hold. It looks like bullish momentum's building. You might get this pop heading in the close. And remember, sometimes my predictions are just early. So, like, literally, if I just move this, it's probably what you'll see. We'll see here in a few minutes. I'll know for sure. But if you lose 290.24, get out. If it breaks and holds 291.75, prepare for pump. All right, Amy, are you going to break 235 or not? That's what I need to know. SpaceX is up 24% on the day. We're trying to see if SpaceX can hold 167.07. If so, you could see a continuation up. SPY right now, consolidation. Dude, that pop off of the fucking trendline break was so worth playing. I would take a trade like that any day. Any day, dude. That was a sick-ass trade. It literally took 2 seconds, and it printed a decent amount. I'll take a trade like that any day. Taco for real, but hey, the stock market is up. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck it. Bro, that bull flag was sick, bro. If every trade could be like that, dude, oh my god. Literally printed in 2 seconds. I bought the call and sold it. Bought it and literally sold it. And I literally watched the numbers go from like $5 in the red to instantly 40, 50 in the green. That was fun. That was fucking fun, dude. All right, SPY and IWM are about to move. That means AMC could run. That means AMC could push up. Go long SPY and IWM now, not financial advice. Go long SPY, IWM now, not financial advice. Not advice at all. I'm done trading for the day. I am not going long. QQQ is moving though. If SPY contracts are $200, QQQ's got to be like $400. Join January 21st. I joined and we leave full bags. Check out Andrew Left and his buddies. They are all going down. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, bro. I don't trade calls, but I got over 15K shares. Low calls from both. Good job, bro. Bro said he entered on his own. Okay, good. Apple looks okay. It's just consolidating. Let it consolidate and see if you get the push. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. Apple's gonna go, bro. Apple's gonna go up. Now broke down out of the bear flag, but recovered. Right now we're in the afternoon lull. Already have 1,000 views on this stream. 152 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We're at 17,000. $17,101 subscribers. 2.6K views yesterday. Come on, IWM, we need you to go up. Good thing I stopped trading. That call was only up a little bit, and now it's down. Apple coming down a little bit. Apple coming down a little bit. That trade I was looking at's about to blow up. The 741 SPY call is now worth $219. So it's up over, because it was only 150. It's up 69 bucks per contract. The SPY 741 contract I was looking at is up 60 bucks, if not more, because SPY's pumping higher. 60, 70 bucks. IWM lagging a little bit. Amy's still not above 235. If you're bullish on AMC, you want to see it break this trend line here. SPY's about to pump. Bands are getting tight. SPY and IWM about to pump. I'm gonna have to start checking my PayPal and Cash App every once in a while. You guys keep sending me money. Just know all the money you guys be sending me, I'm put into my account. I'm just gonna say your first name only and shout out everybody who showed love through PayPal and Cash App. Shout out RUBIO, Rubio. Shout out Herbalife, aka John. Shout out MH Wood. Michael B, thank you. SALAS. Salas. Sorry if I said your name wrong, I'm stupid. And shout out Michelle K. Also shout out Jacob, aka meme stocks. Thank you guys for the support. Damn, SPY's at 742. 56. Oh my God, SPY's pushing. That contract's up. That contract's up. The SPY contract that was 150, the 741. It's now at 250. Oh my God, it printed $100 per contract. I maybe should have bought that SPY contract. It's up $100, dude. Another $100 would have been insane. Even if I sold for half that. $50. Another $100 would have been insane. That would have put us at 100% gains. That would have been another 50%. That would have been 100% gains in one day. SpaceX is at 174. It's gonna have resistance at 175. It's at 173. market's kind of sideways right now. Ooh, Amy just dumped. The trend line rejection. Amy rejected from the trend line. Might be making a falling wedge heading in the close. Amy might be making a falling wedge. Dude, SpaceX moves crazy. The numbers move so fast. Looks like Amy's pulling back as expected, guys. I'm gonna go long Amy, but probably not until like Tuesday. I think it's going to pull back to like 215, 210. Dude, my stomach hurts so bad. I think SPY and IWM are going to push heading in the close. Join the family if you like money. Yo, I'm so nauseous. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave stream up, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't feel good. I'm gonna put Amy on. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna leave the stream how it is. Oh man. Amy might be making a falling wedge, dude. She might explode heading, and especially if SPY and IWM pump up heading in the close.
you could get up. Try hard.
My friend bought SpaceX stock. I told him don't hold it. He said he's up already. He has 4 shares. Bollinger Bands are starting to come in on SpaceX 5-minute time frame. SpaceX actually looks like it's about to pump. What up? Last time NVTS did something like this, it ran 20% in after hours. Last time, yo, I might have to buy I might have to buy this and hold over the weekend. Apple, oh my God, I don't know if you got out. All-time high, I don't know if you got out. You could have got out here. Hopefully you did. We got a small pop on Apple, a small pop. Very small. Hitting a high of 292.23. Hopefully you got out. Yo, last time NVTS did this, it ran 20% in after hours. This is the same exact thing it did before it running right like this. Look. And I'll show you guys what I mean. So first, before it ran last time, it ran up a little bit pre-market, right? And then rallied and pulled back and consolidated. When it consolidated, look what the bands look like. The bands were getting really tight heading in the close. All right? I want you guys to notice that. Look how tight the bands got heading in the close. After rallying a little bit pre-market, rallying and pulling back, consolidating. Now look what it's doing again. Bands are getting tight heading in the close. Same time frames. Both bands tightening up. I already made 100% gains. Or was it 50%? No, I made 100% gains. Let me see. I posted it in Discord. All the space stocks. All the space stocks went down because everyone left for SpaceX. Slight run up pre-market. Rally, pull back. Bands are getting tight. How much is a 6-day NVTS call? And now it's consolidating. I think NVTS is about to do it again. Amy's red on the day for the first time in a while, but it's making a falling wedge. So this might actually be time to buy here soon. Either like heading in the close, maybe even now. It might go a little bit lower. We might get a pop heading in the close, or we'll get a pop on Monday. So either way, you would be pretty good buying right now. I might pick up an Amy contract and an NVTS if I have enough. I only have 162 buying power. We are up 51.92% for the day. We're at 237. All we have to do is get back to 800. We got a long way to go. All we have to do is get back to 800. I'm going to do it, though. I'm going to make it all back. SPY seems like it's consolidating. It's above the 20 moving average. It's looking good for upside, but it's probably not going to happen until way in power hour. I really don't want to hold over the weekend. Unless it's like a super longer dated call. It just looks like NVTS could run. It started getting some bearish divergence here. That's why it crashed. But then it ripped. I was so happy. I made a decent amount of money off of that pump. I'll probably wait for NVTS. I'll probably wait until Monday. The call options will be cheaper anyways. Damn, Apple got hammered, dude. I almost went long Apple. Dude, talk about fucking. Look at this. Up and down shit. Dude, you could have made a lot of money trading calls and puts. It'd have been almost impossible to determine the top and bottom. Oh, SPY's pulling back a little bit. Honestly, it could go either way at this point. We've been consolidating for almost like 4 hours. Or like since. So it's been what? 2 hours we've been consolidating. Almost since 12 o'clock. Good thing I didn't enter that call. I mean, I would have made 50, $100, 50 to $100, but oh God, Amy's dumping, guys. Yeah, she's gonna follow my prediction, y'all. I'm sorry. Do you guys honestly believe that the dotted line could potentially control price? Do you think me doing these lines speaks it into existence? Because look at it. It's doing exactly what I said it would do in yesterday's video. Pop to 240 to pull back. I said 235, maybe 240, and then we're going to pull back. It's doing exactly that. Does anyone believe that maybe like speaking that shit into existence is why it happens? Or does that sound completely insane to you? Let me know in the comments below. AMD saving the market. AMD and Google saving the market right now. Oh my God. Oh, ads have been off the whole entire day. Damn. Damn, bro. I can't believe that. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta turn ads on high. Well, you guys got lucky with an ad-free day. But now the ads are going on heavy. I'm sorry, I have to. I'm glad I checked. That means I made $0 all day. Wow. What an idiot. I thought I checked them this morning. Well, it's not okay for me. That means I made no money. And we just crossed 1,000 views, and now it's 2 p.m. I literally only have to all of 2 and all of 3 for ads. That sucks. What the fuck, dude? That sucks balls, bro. Oh, you're saying it's okay because you have YouTube Premium, you won't see the ads anyways. I get what you're saying. Damn, bro. We had no ads on all fucking day. So, did anyone click the stream and an ad play? Because maybe there's hope that it put ads on it anyways. And if you ever click the stream and an ad doesn't come on, please tell me that ads are off. An ad played when I asked about SpaceX. Well, maybe I got lucky then. And maybe I made some money. But it's not going to be a lot. Well, if you guys want to help out, press the like button, view an ad, and send a gifted membership. Because we have 0 gifted memberships. We have 0 new members today. Is SPY still bullish? No, it's flipping bearish on most of the time frames, bro. It's flipped bullish on the 5-minute, or bearish on the 5-minute. The 10-minute, the 15-minute is about to go bearish. The 30-minute's about to go bearish. Actually, it's bearish. It's bearish like right now. Bearish, I consider breaking underneath the 20 moving average and having red MACD. It actually looks like it's topping out, like it's going to pull back a little bit. Restarted stream to get an ad. Thank you. There was an ad when I clicked on, but on one during the view. I'm so confused. Are you saying there wasn't an ad when you clicked on, but one during watching? We're at 17,000. We're at 17,000. 102. I gotta turn ads on high for the rest of the day. We didn't get paid for 1,200 views. That's a decent amount of money. Yeah, SPY's flipping bearish. So, did anybody, I need to know, did anybody see an ad at all today? Like, type a 1 in the chat if you saw any ads on my stream when you clicked it or even during watching. Did anyone see ads at all? You're welcome, Sunny GG. Yeah, I only had one pop up during the time on stream. Turn them up. I turned them up to max. If you guys can stick around, I would appreciate it. I turned them up to max. I can't lie. I've actually been making, like before, remember I told you guys ad revenue was like the least amount of money that I make out of everything. I can't lie. As of like the last couple of months and since I've been streaming all day, ad revenue is actually 40% of my entire income. And then the next biggest thing is memberships. As far as YouTube goes. Oh, thunderstorms are coming. No, DZ, it's been ad free. Damn. See, if some people got ads, I got any ads that did come, I got paid for that. I mean, it's not the worst thing because I do have triple digit super chats. And honestly, that makes something. It's not like I made $0. But ads have been the majority of the I'm trying to see where I can find that information. Yeah, how I make money. 40% of it is watch pay ads. 37% is super/gifted. Or no, super/gifts. So 40% of my revenue comes from watch paid ads, which is what I want. I want it to be 50% or higher, actually. Because I want to get to the point where I get so many views that that I don't need to get super chats or gifted memberships. I want members always, because members are like a key part of this whole thing to keep it going. But 40% of my revenue is watch paid ads. 37% of it is supers and gifts. 22% is memberships, and 0.4% is shorts feeds. Everybody watching with YouTube Premium, I really appreciate you because, believe it or not, YouTube actually pays me more when you guys watch. So anytime I click a live stream, it will break down on that live stream how I made money. Right? And I'll just give you guys an example. I'll click on, well, I don't have yesterday's numbers. I can't wait to get yesterday's numbers. I know they're going to be good. Yesterday stream was insane. But we're going to click on... This stream was posted on... $6:10. So Wednesday's stream. Wednesday's stream, we got triple-digit super chats. We got... Okay, and the breakdown goes like this. Super chats, gifted memberships, watch paid ads, gifts, YouTube Premium, and memberships. Those are all the ways I can make money during a live stream. And YouTube Premium and watch paid ads are separate. So one category is super chats, one category is gifted memberships, one category is watch paid ads, another category is gifts. Those are like the little jewels that you guys send. Then YouTube Premium. Shout out to all the YouTube Premium people watching right now. I really appreciate you. And then memberships. Those are people that became members that did not get gifted memberships. They actually bought a membership. And then obviously we have gifted memberships. Yeah, nah, you guys, shout out to all you YouTube Premium users, man. You guys helped me out a lot. Playing this bull flag on IWM was the best thing I've done in a while. Well, if I'd have played calls right off the get, I would have really made a lot. I didn't have the money to. I was in NVTS. My friend said he bought SpaceX. Should I buy the Amy falling wedge? It means something like this. I might have to change my prediction a little bit. We might not come as low as 215. We might go down to like 220. We're definitely going to pull back. That's for sure. All right, this looks good. This looks really good. Falling wedge breakout. We get another pop to the upside. But we break the trend line on Monday, which means we come down, and we come down hard. That's going to take like 2 or 3 days time. So 1, 2, 3 from the peak. All day down day this day, and then down, then we bottom here. We start to bottom out. We find a floor. We start to push back up. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So next week might be a down week. I told you this week would be a green week though. And it certainly was. We're up 26.26% so far. Damn, I wish Amy had another big ass falling wedge. I would full port Amy again, dude. Like I would try to buy multiple Amy. I would take all the money I can and buy Amy contracts. As many as I can. 27%, dude. That's good money off contracts. Over the past 1, 2, 3, 4 days, Amy has done nothing but printed. Stick around. I might do a gifted giveaway at the end of the day. If we don't get, especially if we don't get no new members. If we don't get no new members, there's a good chance I'll do a gifted giveaway. Damn, views are getting swacked now that I have ads on Max. No, see? I expanded the time frame and I clicked all. Members are the, that's why I always say members are the backbone of the community. I clicked all. Members are where are the top thing, the top revenue. Memberships. That means gifted memberships and people who have memberships that come out every month. You guys are the backbone. So every single person that you see with a badge next to their name, especially the people like Danny Lamb, Sunny GG that have these really special badges, they are the literal reason why this channel exists. Members are the backbone. Well, everything helps, obviously. We need people watching, we need people commenting and all that stuff. Without none of that, the machine doesn't keep going. But members are the backbone. That's a true statement. I was kind of looking at that right here. It's not a falling wedge, though. It's too weird looking. You have this false break here, so I don't like that. And this weird shit here. It's not a perfect falling wedge. It's not a good falling wedge. Okay, wow. That's gonna help out.
$239 and I'll send another $20.
Okay, we just got a 20 bomb. That's gonna really help. That's gonna help me completely forget about the ads not being on all day. What do you need, a prediction? SPY below 239, I'll send another 20. All right, well, listen, I'm gonna give you my prediction, bro. $239, I don't know about that, bro. I'm gonna show you my prediction. Dude, it's gonna go up, bro. If you're in a put, it's gonna end up going up, bro. If you're in a put, don't stay in it. Not financial advice. I could be wrong. We're consolidating. We're not going down. There's a difference. Staying sideways, some people might not like it. Some people might think it's boring, which I do. I think all of those things. I don't really like it either. But there's a big difference between going down in the market and staying sideways, staying flat. We haven't gone down yet. Just because we flip bearish on the 10-minute, look how quickly it could flip bullish again. If we get back above this blue line and that MACD goes back to green, that's how quickly 10-minute will go bullish again. 5-minute could easily flip bullish again quickly. And looking at all the other time frames, it's not like we're deep bearish. We're just not bullish. So if you are in a put, and I can tell you a couple reasons why I would not be in a put right now. You see how we are above the 20 moving average here on the 30-minute? Even though the MACD's red, we're still way above, or we're still above the 20 moving average. Now, this is something that could be maybe hope for a put. The hourly time frame is about to go red. The bands are getting tight. If we did come down to these lower levels, say 738.89, that would put you below the 20 moving average here with the red MACD and the bands being tight. That means a big move down could be coming, but everything else looks really good. And when you look at this stuff, you got to realize that the 5 and the 10-minute time frame is short term. The hourly, 2 hour, 4 hour, or like the 30-minute, the hour, the 2 hour is like medium. And then the 4 hour, the daily, and the weekly is long term. The short term can change very quickly, and the macro always overrides the micro. Now there's a chance it goes up and then does this maybe. But I think it's gonna go up, dude. This is a falling wedge. I mean, it's doing it already. But yo, thank you so much. Maybe buy a call too. Hedge yourself. AMC's in a falling wedge. If SPY starts pushing up heading in the close, I'm telling you, Amy's gonna pump heading in the close. I already said that Amy could do this, rallying in the close. We could get a pump in the close, heading in the close, or maybe even a little bit of an after hours pre-market rally. This is on the macro, so it's not going to match every second. It does look like Amy wants to pop up a little bit, though. I might have to completely change this prediction, the second part of it. I still feel like it's going to pull back some. As soon as we break this trend line is when it's going to pull back. We have a very clear uptrend right here. If it keeps this trend line, then we could be good to go. We have this falling wedge right here, though. Amy's definitely about to pop up. It could be heading in the power hour, or it could be recovery starting Monday. All right, SpaceX is consolidating above the 166 support. I should have played calls off that falling wedge. SpaceX pump and dump, big facts. Doesn't Toy Story 5 come out this weekend? Yeah, it's coming out, bro. I talked about that in yesterday's video. Yeah, Toy Story's coming out, bro. I kind of want to go long AMC. I want to buy one AMC call for... I want to buy one AMC call for 35 days. It's 26 bucks. If I buy that, how much will I have left? 162 buying power. Damn, I should have bought a call off that wedge, falling wedge on SPY. It already ran 0.15. I might go long Amy, a 35-day call option. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and go long Amy, 35-day call option. I just put in for one Amy contract at $26 for 35 days. We are now up on that Amy contract already. We are now up on that Amy contract already. It's raining really hard, so the stream might cut out. We're up 2% on Amy contract already. So I just bought the dip on AMC. I'm also going to purchase If I buy 2 shares, 228. We'll just say 230 times 2. That's 460. That will put me at 130 buying power. That's still enough to trade SPY or IWM or something like that. I think I'm gonna buy 2 AMC shares as well. Alright, so we bought 2 AMC shares. Oh, I bought a 250 call? Oh my god, that was stupid. I thought it was more in the money. Oh well. Alright, I have 2 shares and 1 Amy call. That's all I'm willing to spend, though. I need to save the rest of the money for, I need to save the rest of the money for Monday. I have 132. And hopefully more will be arriving on Monday. Alright, now we just need to see if SPY goes up. I should have got a call off of that. I should have got a SPY call off of that falling wedge, for real. It'd have been a quick print. A quick print doesn't hurt nobody. A quick print never hurt nobody. Alright, so I'm hoping Amy pushes back for like 240. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't. Hit the like button if you haven't. Give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. I think Amy's gonna push in the close. I think Amy's gonna push in the close. She's looking like she's setting up for a move. What the heck? Yeah, see, a quick print never hurt nobody. A quick print never hurt nobody. That SPY call would have printed quick. Quick move is what you need, too. I should have played that bitch. A quick move is exactly what you need for zero DTs, especially this late in the day. Come on, baby. I bought off the fallen wedge, so I think we're gonna push up. I think we're gonna push up higher. Maybe like one more day before we break the trend line. I really need to see what today's close is like to know. I need to see where we're at by close. I might have just bought the top of AMC, but I have plenty of time on those calls. I just want to be in it just in case it does something. And if we do get another pop, I can sell for profit. We're pretty close to the trend line right now, though, so if we don't get a move up, it's going to be a problem. Toy Story's coming out. I feel good about this. Especially if SPY can start pushing. Oh man, I should have bought that fucking call for real, for real. Well, if you're in a put, I saved you money, because if you could have got out before this pump or switched the calls, you could have made money. Thank you, Johnny V, for the 20 bomb. I really appreciate that, bro. Helps out a lot, especially since ads were not on today. I had to turn ads on max, though. Musk is the first trillionaire. Nobody should have that much money. Now we're up 52.13%. We're up $2 on the call. We're up $2 on the call already. That's it. And we're about to be up on our shares. We're about to be up on everything. We just bought on the falling wedge on Amy. If Amy can go to 230 and beyond, we'll be up on everything. I still think I should have grabbed that quick SPY, John, for a quick little flip. Off the falling wedge. It's too late now. It's too risky now, but let me just see how much a SPY call would have been if I would have been able to afford it. Yeah, they're cheaper now. I would have been able to afford it. Especially if I bought like a 741, it went in the money. Yeah, anytime you guys see like patterns are the safest thing you can play. So when I see a pattern, I'm going to play it every time. So right here was a falling wedge and it printed. Right here was a bull flag and it printed. Patterns are the safest thing you can play. So patterns, I will be playing them. If we get a pattern. Now, there is a chance that sometimes even patterns fail, but it's very rare. But you can see this bull flag. As long as it's a legit pattern, if you just start, well, this was more of like a falling wedge. As if you start just trying to connect lines and that shit ain't real, you'll get it wrong. The pattern has to be real. You have to know how to actually draw a trend line, which I teach in the class. But there are certain prerequisites to make sure a trend line is legit or not. But right here, you have like a falling wedge, bull flag. This one on IWM was more of a bull flag. This is more of like a falling wedge structure, I would say. Kind of pushing for a bull flag. You have your pole here or your pole here, and then your bullish consolidation, then your pump up. Either way, it worked. I bought that on IWM. I knew we were going to break down because we broke the trend line here. I should have bought puts on the trend line break. I really should have. I would be up so much more if I played puts here and I played SPY falling wedge. But I'm still very happy with today's outcome. These puts printed like fucking $80 to $100. And this thing printed 50 instantly, the bull flag. I could have entered puts on the confirmation of the break of the trend line, and I called out puts way up here. So I was fairly confident that it would work. I should have did it. And then since I didn't play the puts, I was like, now I have to play something. So we saw the bull flag, so we played that and it printed instantly. And then falling wedge could have easily got a quick print off that. It probably only would have been like 20 to 30 bucks. Yeah, it'd have just been like 20 bucks, but still, quick 20 bucks to add, especially on a small account, doesn't hurt nobody. I've been jumping in and out to increase your ad revenue. You guys are fucking legends, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. All of it helps. I'm really scared I bought the top on Amy, but we have a falling wedge. I should have waited for the breakout. But based off of this and what I've been seeing, it should be okay on Monday. I should be able to get out on Monday for profit. Based on what I've been seeing. Monday or Tuesday, I should be able to sell for profit on both of these. On the shares, and I have 35 days, and the shares can be held infinitely. Something I miss about shares. Shares make less money, but they can be held infinitely. So I can diamond hand these bitches forever. RSI is hot. RSI is hot. It's actually only hot on the 4 hour. We might have a little bit more left to go. Hopefully we get this pop in the close. If not, we're going to break this trend line and pull back. And I'm going to be completely right. And I should have just left the prediction the way it was. If we break this trend line, it's a problem. Now we could find a bottom quickly and push up. There's all types of scenarios, but it means we're going to pull back if we break this trend line. From what I'm seeing, though, it looks like Amy's going to try to pop in the close or on Monday. So I should be able to exit for a small profit. But just in case this thing starts going past 250 and it starts to squeeze, because if once we start getting to $2.50, shit's going to start getting hectic. SPY's not going to start really moving until power hour. This would have been like a $15 to $20 print. Well, the way SPY options at premium has been moving, it might have been more than that. Actually, it was more than that because it was less than 100. Now it's at 134. So, and that's not even at the peak. So it was more than that. It would have printed like 50 or more. Options have been printing, but they also can lose a lot if you get it wrong. The premium is so high right now. This little move on IWM printed 50. This John right here, as soon as I bought, that John went in the money 50. It was a 0.40% move. It was in the money like $50 to $63. I think I cashed out around like 4. I got out because it was, holy shit. God damn. That John was like right outside my window. The house shook and everything. I'm surprised I still have internet. Please don't cut out. I need all the ad revenue I can get. Please don't cut out. Please don't cut out. Please, I need all the ad revenue I can get, man. I need to finish this stream. Oh shit, NVTS. I should have bought it. It's gonna fucking moon, dude. NVTS is about to go stupid. There's only a little bit time left, but I think like by Friday, dude, NVTS is gonna be way higher. It's gonna run in after hours again, probably. It would be very risky for me to buy it, though. Amy's trying to push up, bro. I could either make a lot or lose a lot. The call option I had, that was the 22.50 strike price, expires today. And it's still worth 167. And expires in a few hours. I have enough for a $25 strike price. NVTS. Six days it has on it. Come on, Amy, go to 230. Let's see 230 from Amy. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. I might be able to wait till Monday, but by then the move might have happened in the after hours. Hopefully I didn't buy the top of AMC. Even if I did, I can hold on for a while. I'm still up $1 on my call option already. We're up 4% on Amy calls already. 4% on Amy calls. Yo, thank you, Bobby Rains, for the follow on Twitch, brother. That helps me out. Like and subscribe to help out and follow me on Twitch. Keep an eye on NVTS, man. I think it's ready to pump. It's just very risky buying after a 7% green day. And holding over the weekend. I think this thing's ready to pump, dude. Look, it's going already. Amy might be breaking out of the falling wedge. Amy might be trying to break out of the falling wedge. It needs to break and hold 230. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I just gotta do it. Fuck. I had a $100 day, dude. I don't want to mess it up. What to do, what to do. If Amy breaks and holds 230, bro, we're breaking out of the wedge. Apple's at 290, 96, bro. It's pushing. It might get a push in the close, bro. Apple might get a pump in the close. Now's at 101. If NVTS holds $24, it's gonna moon. Looks like the market's trying to set up for a bullish close. Looks like the market is trying to set up for a bullish close. I'm looking at a $25 NVTS 6-day call option. It's only 118 bucks. I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it. Come on, tell me what to do, baby. Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. We're so close to going bullish again. $24 is all it needs to hold. If I see a break and hold of $24, man, I might have to go in. Amy's a small position, so it's not much risk. I only have like $32 tied up in Amy. And I'm green on all of it, except for 1 cent. 24. What is it? $26. I have 37.57 or 30.57 tied up in Amy. That's it. 30.57. NVTS would take the rest of it. The rest of my buying power. I have 132 left. That's enough to play Spy on Monday. I think I might as well just wait. I don't want to worry about this shit over the weekend. Amy, I literally have infinite time on the shares, and I have 30 multiple days on this. I have till next month. I have till this time next month for the Amy contract to play out. I just want Amy exposure just in case it blasts off, though, because it might do something crazy. Amy might do something special. Apple's at 290.63. I'm surprised you didn't get out up here. You could have exited. If you bought anywhere, I think when you bought it had to be down here. If you got time on your calls, though, you'll be fine. Amy's trying to break out of the bull flag, or falling wedge, by the way. Amy's trying to break out of the falling wedge. Now it's actually starting to get bullish MACD 4-hour time frame. Dude, NVTS looks very, very, very good. I'm hoping I can get in on Monday. I think it's gonna pump here heading in the close. Especially if like SPY starts to move. SPY might start fading down. It pushed up with the falling wedge, but now it's fading down. We did get the pop off the falling wedge, though. That was confirmed. That's what this prediction was. I need to make a new prediction now, but that's what this prediction was here. The falling wedge pop, we did get that. I might need to make a new prediction, though. Unless SPY can break 742.06, we could start coming down here. But fighting back. NVTS just made a higher low. Just broke the trend line. She calling me. I bought AMC and was instantly in profit. I could have sold instantly for $1. If you do that times a bunch of contracts, bro, you can make a lot of bread. I probably just have to wait and not do NBTS, even if it does explode. Amy Pop, Amy Pop. Amy Pop, we're green on the shares and the call. Amy Pop. Falling wedge breakout. Amy Pop. Yo, thank you, Beastly, for the jewels. Everything counts today because we didn't have ads on for over half of the day. So all super chats, memberships, all of that shit counts a lot. Come on, Amy. Falling wedge breakout. I'm hoping to be able to dump my entire position like Monday or Tuesday for profit. The shares and the call. Obviously, we're on a small account, so we only have one call, 2 shares, nothing special. But I want to be able to dump the entire position on Monday. That's the plan. Monday or Tuesday for a small profit. We are up 52% on the day, though. We are at 52% on the day. 52% gain so far on the day. SPY double top. SPY double top. If SPY loses 740.98, expect more downside. If SPY loses 748, expect more downside. We got the pop from the falling wedge. Now we're coming down. Yeah, IWM, SPY, all that looking kind of bearish here. Come on, Amy, 230. If Amy holds 230, we moon. Just bought Amy off the falling wedge. So we should be able to play this falling wedge for profit. I'm hoping NBTS is probably going to explode pre-market on Monday. I won't be able to play it, but it is what it is. I don't... I mean, the odds of that happening are not guaranteed. It's actually very risky. NBTS could end up dumping in after hours. Okay, SPY fighting back. SPY fighting back. IWM breaking trend line. If it does, the downtrend that we've been in since about 1:30 will be over. Been in a downtrend IWM since 1:30. The markets are regaining their strength. By next week, we're going to be full bullish again. Did we ever get up to the highest we got was 744.44. I said 745 by Friday's close. I was off by a few cents, 60 cents. Amy 230, Amy 230. Green is what I love to see. Green is what I love to see. I'm hoping I can play NBTS or SPY next week on Monday. Hopefully some more money will be in my account too. I have $75 buying power incoming. Because you guys keep sending me money here and there, so I just keep putting it in. It's like 25 bucks here and there, but it adds up. Yo, Beastie, thank you for the jewels, bro. Really appreciate it. We had no fucking ads today, brother. So really appreciate any of that shit. In fact, let's do a gifted giveaway as well. Let me get on camera real quick. It's gonna be a while till I see you guys. So unless AMC dumps, I'll have a $100 plus day. On the small account. So unless AMC dumps, I'll have a $100 plus day on the small account. I'm not gonna buy NBTS. I have to stop. It's like calling my name now. AMC is starting to go bullish on the 10-minute time frame. This is very good. We're going to get a pump in the close. Maybe I can off my position heading in the close for a quick profit. If we get the bullish pop heading in the close, though, on Monday we should get like a bullish pop in the morning, and then I could sell it all. I've been trading AMC calls for a while now. I mean, it's good money. You make 50 to 100 to 200% gains. You cannot deny that. If you think the contract moves so slow, buy multiple contracts or just go further dated out that gets more value, and then you make a shit ton. Like if you wanted to move, you can get a $100 AMC contract that will move a lot. You can go way dated out, years. And the contracts start becoming worth hundreds of dollars. You can go all the way out to December 18th, 2026. 68 bucks. Look, for $100, bro, you can go to January 21st, 2028 for $119. That's a fucking leap. January 21st, 2028, 588 days. It's $119, and I bet you that shit moves. I bet you that shit moves a lot when it pumps. The 150s are $150. I bet you that shit moves a lot. There's no way it doesn't. There's no way it doesn't. Or you can get multiple contracts. You can go way in the money and get 50 cents. 50-cent calls or $1 calls. And then so $1 call for July 17th is $134. You can get that bitch. It's already in the money. That's gotta move when it pumps. It's gotta. There's no way a $134 call doesn't move when it pumps 10, 20, 30, 40, 50%. And if you get multiple contracts, then it will move even more. If we hold 230, it's gonna push. It's gonna go to 235, 240 quick. All right, we got 100 bomb, $100 triple-digit super chats for 4th day in a row, guys. 4th day in a row, you guys get triple-digit super chats. Clip like it's nothing. 50 clip like it's nothing. All right, we're doing a gifted giveaway. We just got 100 likes. We just got 100 likes. All right. Listen. If you do not have a badge next to your name, if your name is not green and your name is white, you need to spam the comments right now. We're doing a gifted giveaway. We're doing a gifted giveaway right now. We have 0 new members. We're doing a gifted giveaway right now. As long as AMC doesn't dump, I'll have a $100 plus day. If AMC dumps, my $100 day is gone. Right now, we're up 6% on our Amy call. We're at 108. One lucky person's gonna win a free membership. One lucky person. Listen, one person's about to win a free membership. Start spamming. Everyone spam. If you do not have a membership, spam right now. Spam right now. I need to see everyone spam. We're at 129 out of 114 subs. We are only 4 followers away from our follower goal. Only 4 followers away from our follower goal, guys. So we need 4 more followers on Twitch to reach 150. Now, I need everyone to like and subscribe. And spam. I want to see some spam. You're not spamming enough. You won't win unless you spam. You won't win unless you spam. I need to see more action than this before I do the gifted. I need to see more. 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 I'm doing a gifted giveaway. One lucky person is going to win a free membership to this channel right now. One lucky person. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. Spam it up. 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 AK, what up, brother? Where have you been? 20 bomb!
The grind.
Let's go! And the beastie with the jewels. Oh god, DZ fam's going crazy again. DZ fam's going crazy again. I gotta get new headphones. Yo, DZ fam's going crazy again, bro. Spam more, more spam, more spam, more spam. DZ fam's going crazy again. 105 likes, 143 super chats. Gifteds right now. Jules coming in. Jules coming in. Amy trying to push for 131. Amy trying to push. All right, I'm giving away the membership in 5, 4. Hold on. Let me turn the hype beat on. Amy's pumping. Amy's pumping. Falling wedge breakout. I predicted it perfectly. Come on, something hype. Keep spamming, keep spamming. All right, you guys ready? Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Oh my god, my card got declined. Oh wait, never mind. Yo! Loom Stick! Loom Stick, you just got a free membership from me. Loom Stick, you just got a free membership from me, brother. Loom Stick. Yo, thank you for the jewels. 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 Amy Falling Wedge printing. Amy Falling Wedge printing. I should have full ported. I should have just went all in AMC calls. Oh my god, we're getting so many gifts right now. We're getting so many gifts right now. Thank you, Monroe. Thank you, Monroe. We're getting so many gifts right now. We're up 8% on Amy calls. We're up 8% on Amy calls, 1% on Amy shares. 8% on Amy calls, 1% on Amy shares. I should have full ported. I should have full ported. We made 12% already, dude. Dude, if I would do like 10 contracts, Full port Amy, bro. It's guaranteed money. Falling wedge printing. Falling wedge printing. Full port Amy for now on. Yo, thank you so much for the jewels. Yo, I'm in crypto heavy too, bro. Heavy. Amy 231. I need to check my portfolio. I'm down on the day because of GameStop. That's crazy.
Try hard, go hard.
I have AMC and GameStop in a different portfolio. Yo, thank you, Bobby Rains, for the follow on Twitch. We have 9 people watching on Twitch. 139 watching on YouTube. I'm down on the day because GameStop. But I'm up overall for the week, obviously. Both AMC and GameStop went up. I need GameStop to go pump. AMC's ripping. We just went long Amy calls. I should have full ported, bro. We're already up 12%, dude. If I'd have did that on some big money, or like my whole, every buying power that I have, you know what I mean? I should have put all the buying power that I had, especially on the falling wedge. We could have went in and out like a spy trade. We're up 8%. We were at 12% on the max. So if I would have did that, with a bunch of, as many contracts as I could afford, you know, it could have been 12% on a hundo, or and sometimes it goes up to like 75. Last one I cashed out was like 70 to 88% in the money. The other one was like 150. So if you do that with some big change, bro, that's some good money. All right, so we have one brand new member. I did a gifted giveaway. 110 likes and a crazy amount of super chats. Triple digit super chats for the 4th day in a row, I believe. Let's confirm. We've had triple digit super chats since the 9th. Since the 9th. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 days of triple digit super chats, guys. 4 fucking days. Can you believe that? We've had 4 days of triple digit super chats. I don't think that's ever happened. Do you understand how insane that is? Amy must be treating you guys right. Amy must be treating you guys right. Or my predictions or something. IWM still fighting with the trend here. SPY still fighting. We're consolidating. Got the pop to the upside off the falling wedge. Should have honestly played a quick one on that falling wedges too. Falling wedges is money, baby. If you see that shit, you buy. Especially when you're breaking out of it. Falling wedge means buy, motherfucker. Falling wedge means buy. I think I did the right thing on NVTS. I think I did the right thing. We should pop maybe in after hours, but if I miss it, I miss it. And if not, we can play Monday. And then I'm looking at SPY and IWM. I got a lot of money to make back on IWM. Come on, Amy, Amy, Amy. I need to see you at 232. We're up 10% on Amy calls, 1% on Amy shares. 109. 53% on the whole entire account. Small account trading, baby. Small account trading. We just blew a lot. We're making it back. We blew a lot being crazy. Acting reckless, doing dumb shit, like risking 100% of the portfolio at one time. Do not do that. Never do that, guys. I'm gonna show you guys the right way to do it. I'm gonna stop playing games and stop fucking around. And honestly, I'm not even trying to sound arrogant or cocky, bro. I just know I'm gonna make all of the money back. If I would have held the call that I had yesterday, bro, I would have made or bought or was able to buy before it exploded, bro. I would already be halfway there. And if today happened, it would have been like a $250 day yesterday, and we did $100+ a day. But we've been already halfway there to making it all back. I know I'm going to make it all back. It's just super hard at this low stage. We're starting to get a little bit now, but we right now only have $100-something buying power, so very difficult. I had to sell my Amy call yesterday, rotate into NVTS, then NVTS printed. I printed 100% gains on NVTS. I said I wanted to make $100. I said I needed to turn the 50 into 100, and that's exactly what I did. So I printed 100% gains off NVTS. I could have made more if I held, but I got scared, and also I didn't want to be greedy because I literally said I need to turn this $50 into $100, and it actually happened. So I'm like, okay, that's good enough. So I took the $100. Once I made 50% gains, I could have made 100% though. That's how much it pumped, and that's how much of it I missed. And something was telling me hold till 12 o'clock. But still, we turned the 50 into 100. Then we hit up IWM in the morning. I was in NVTS, so I couldn't play this move. But we saw this, and we played this because we felt like we were going to get an upside pop. And we did get an upside pop. So we played that, and that printed a lot. And then I called out puts here, but didn't play it. Should have on the trend line break. That would have been even more money that I missed out and was correct on. But we did play this bull flag breakout that was right here. Nice call out from chat telling me to look at it. I looked at it. It was indeed a bull flag. I think it was Danny Lamb. Thank you, bro. And that printed literally in 1 minute. I bought and sold literally in 1 minute, and it printed like $50, which was awesome. The puts printed like 80 to $100. And I called him out actually up here, but you want to wait for confirmation. So once it broke the trend line, you could have played it here. Bull flag printed instantly. Spy falling wedge printed instantly, but I didn't play that. You could have played the spy bull flag right here. Amy's at 232. Let's go. Falling wedge breakout in play. Prediction tracking perfectly. So all my predictions are working, and that's what matters. And that's how I flipped $50 into the money that I have now, which we now just rolled into AMC because we had the falling wedge. And now that's making more money as we speak. We're up 10% on the call and 1.5% on the shares. You can't play options on SpaceX right now. SpaceX dumped heading in the close. Insiders taking profits. They waited for the run up. Amy pushing off of that. Amy pushing off of that, dude. We have 132 buying power, and we should have 75 more coming here between Monday or Tuesday. I'm just so grateful that NVTS worked out. I really wish I would have caught the rest of the move. I gotta start reading the chart and stop getting scared. But also, I mean, not being greedy kept me profitable. But this was in full pump mode, and I can see strong candles. There was no sign of pullback. I could have literally waited until it pulled back here and still made a ton, you know what I mean? So when I am in a breakout, I do need to let it ride. When I'm in a full momentum breakout, I need to let it ride, and especially if you're up a lot, because you can just wait for a pullback and take profits. I will start doing that. I'm trying to fine-tune everything. I have been holding a lot longer, depending on what's going on. Each trade is different, but I have been holding a lot longer to get more money. Like on IWM this morning, I held and waited. I read it and almost got max on that. I took profits like right around here. It went up a little bit higher, depending on what's going on. But when we're in a full breakout, momentum breakout like this, riding the bands to the upside, I need to let it ride. You know, I could have waited to here or here, you know, easily. I think I sold. I think I sold somewhere around here.
Yodi, could you send me the links for the class plaza?
If you really want to take the class, bro, there is no link. It's unfortunately kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive, bro, but you get access to the classroom Discord, so that will give you access to any further lessons that I put out, and it gives you access to all 10 lessons that I have out now on YouTube. And then we have people in the classroom Discord talking about different stuff, showing the gains that they made. Similar to the other Discord, except it's just a different Discord for the classroom. I might do live events there, stuff like that. If you guys have questions, you can ask them there. Right now, it's currently 10 lessons that show you from start to advance on how I do stuff. Chris and Danny Lamb both took it, and they seem pretty happy. Chris has attributed over, I believe, like $1,000 more or more gains to him taking the class. He's posted them in the classroom Discord and attributed to him taking the class. I didn't tell him to do that. He said, this is what I learned from the class, and this is the money I made from it. But I have it at $499.99 for that. Or you could just watch the YouTube for free. Or you could join the Discord, which is $100 for a lifetime invite. And I give out signals and stuff like that. But if you are interested, you have to hit me up here. Amy falling wedge breakout. Amy's at 235. Amy's at 235, taking the account higher. We're at 110. 53% gains, almost 54. Up 16% on Amy calls already. I should have went full port. I was kind of thinking about doing it. I should have fucking full ported everything in Amy. They were $25 per contract. I could have got 4 of them. No, I could have got 5 of them. Amy falling wedge breakout. Amy falling wedge breakout. This wedge is pretty big, so it should take us to... This is target number 1, and target number 2 would be 240. So we might have more upside coming Monday. I think we're going to get a bullish pop in the morning Monday, and that's when I'll sell everything. And then we'll play SPY. I got to do everything right. One mistake and I lose all the buying power and I'm done. Especially on a SPY contract, it's $100 plus per contract. And I only have 100. I only have 132 buying power right now. Hopefully on Monday, the $75 unlocks. And that will give me a little bit of wiggle room. 70, 80, 90. That would give me 200 buying power. So I might have like enough for at least 2 trades. I'll try to risk only 100 to 10, 120 on one single trade. I'll try to risk under 100 if possible. You really need like at least $500. That's like the lowest. Then you have a couple trades. You can lose 2 or 3 and still come back. If you have $500, you should never blow your account. So if I can get back to $500, I should never blow my account because I'm only going to risk like 1 or 25 to 50% of it at any one time. So I would only risk like $100, $150, $250 max if I have $500. And this is how I'm never gonna blow my account again. I know exactly. I'm not stupid. I know exactly what I did wrong. To be honest with you guys, I stopped caring, and I just was like, either I'm gonna make a bag or lose it. And if we were still in the if we were still in the bull run, I would have made a bag. It would have worked because it would have just went up. But we weren't. We were in this fucking correction. Or starting this correction, and I got wrecked. Wrecked. I think the one day it just SPY and IWM kept going up. It was the day before the correction. Right here. We had this dump down, and that wrecked me. But then I made a bunch on this day because I printed like $100 off SPY calls because it just went up all day, and I bought in the morning. And I was also trading IWM. And then this happened. No, this day that I made 100 on SPY calls. Then this happened. I got wrecked. And then I was trading IWM here. I held one overnight. It dumped overnight and dumped even more. And then I got wrecked off the rest. And I was also in NVTS. NVTS dumped because the market dumped and it made a double top. And that was it. And it's because I risked $230 on IWM and $230 on NVTS, and I only had 460. So I risked the whole entire rest of the portfolio. If I would have just did one of those moves, I could have recouped. And honestly, I could have recouped after the first loss. The first loss was a SPY call that I held overnight. I could have recouped off of that. Easy. In fact, I did recoup off of that if I would have just stopped. I made $100 on SPY call like a day after. I'm going to make it all back, and I'm just going to do it right this time. I'm not going to fuck around. And even when my account gets back to 800, I'm not going to risk all of it. It's going to be a slow grind to get there at first. I can trade better now, though. I make way more per trade. Like, I can pull $100 days on the small account like nothing now. If I had 1,000, that would be like $500 or $250 easy. I can pull $100 days on a $240 account. Pulling a $100 day is absolute insanity. Insane. You have to make 50, 100% per trade to do that. You have to make some real per trade. You have to make some real gains. $100 day on a $1,000 account's nothing. You can easily do 500, 250. It'd be the equivalent of doing the $100 day on this. No, actually, the equivalent. I did 50%. Yeah, it would be the equivalent. If you had a $1,000 account and made 50%, you would make $500. I made 50% on my entire account. So if you'd have made 50% on a $1,000 account, you'd have made $500. It'd been nothing. All right, we're heading in the close right now. Yeah, $100 day here. 86% gains is what we're at right now. Holy smokes. Here's when I was trading good. Nothing but green. This is when I was trading right. Look, we only had a few red days. All fucking green, dude. This is what we're going back to. All this month was green when I was trading right. Then next month is where I started trading reckless. And you just see extreme swings. and losses. You see big wins and big losses. When I was trading right, nothing but green. All fucking green. When I'm trading wrong, big swings. All right. Smart man! Smart man! You did the right fucking thing, boy. Except you should have full ported an Amy with the falling wedge. You got to play these patterns, buddy. Got to play these patterns because you could have just exited it all right now and then bought back on Monday. Because you know Amy's not going to run after hours. When does that ever happen? That doesn't happen. Amy can run, but does she run after hours? That rarely happens. It has happened, obviously. Everything happens in the stock market. Nothing's impossible. But Amy normally doesn't run after hours. So if I full ported on the falling wedge, could have sold here heading in the close and then bought back Monday. But since we didn't do that, we're going to hold and see if we get the Monday pump that we're looking for potentially here. And then we'll dump our entire position and go back in. Since it's a 35 or whatever day call, I like 56 days or some shit like that. Not really that concerned about it. We have time. I like to be full cash though by the end of the day. All right, so that's it. Amy closes at 235. We are up 12% on Amy calls, 2% on Amy shares. $110 day. 54% gains is what we're at right now. $54 gains. We have a lot of money to make back. We were at $875 at the peak. We'll get back there. I'm gonna get it all back. Watch. I've done it before with even more losses. I've done it before here, where we made this all back. Now I got a bigger mountain to climb. Higher highs, lower lows. That means one thing, megaphone. We're gonna blow up. We're in the megaphone pattern right now. Higher highs, lower lows, bro. We're in the megaphone pattern right now. That means we're gonna come all the way back up and explode. $1,000 plus, baby. $1,000 plus. We're going in. I have to make $497 back, and that counts any more losses I take. So that means I have to be on point like before. Only green days starting now. Let's do this shit. Every once in a while, red day is acceptable. And we need to try to make 10% per day. So on Monday, we're going to play one play, hopefully a SPY or IWM, and hopefully it works. We're going to look for a pattern. We're going to try to make 10%. We're going to stop. If we make 10%, we're going to stop. I'm going to stop. If we make 10% or more on the account, I will stop. And we're going to do it just like we did before. 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Extract our 10% from the market every day. And keep it moving. Market is closed. Market is closed. Pops, thank you for the jewels, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Amy closed at 233. SPY closed at nice pump. Pumping the close here. SPY's coming back. It consolidated all day. It's gonna push. SpaceX closed at 160. NBTS closed at 23.39. IWM closed at 292. It's gonna gap up. SPY closed at 741.77. A lot of buying in the close. SPY might gap up. QQQ 721.34. IWM hit new all-time highs today, which I did predict would happen. I said all-time highs would hit. IWM would hit new all-time highs this week. I said that, and it sure did. So if you would have played calls off of that, you also could have made a shit ton of money. And I said SPY would go up to 745. We were just a few inches or a few cents short at the peak at 744.44. You could have got out here or here for a lot of gains. I called out SPY. I called that out on fucking what, Monday or Tuesday? Wednesday at the latest. So that's way back here. You could have bought way back here, making a lot of money. Oh yeah. Yeah, SPY's getting ready to go all the way back up. But it's gonna do what I said. It's gonna range. It's gonna range. We're gonna see SPY get flat now. It's not gonna seem like it's flat because you're gonna be moving up, you know, from like a high of 770, 760, all the way down to like lows of like 724. So it's not gonna seem like it's flat, but it's gonna be flat. It's gonna seem like it's crazy. But if SPY keeps moving the way it is and premiums stay up like this, you can make a lot of money if you get it right. That contract here moved over $50 or $100 off of this move. Oh, no, what was it? Yeah, this move here, it was $100. No. That was after this move. It was this move here that was $100, even smaller. Lots of money. IWM, this little move on IWM printed like 50 right away. It was literally 50 in a minute, literally. I bought that bull flag. That was the best. That was one of the best trades I've taken in a long time. Even better than NBTS just now. This trade is how I would love every trade to be. It instantly went from $5 in the red to multiple in the green and fast. This is a 1 minute candle. It went boom. Awesome. Then pulled back a little bit and came back up. You could have exited either here on the body or here on this candle. There's lots of trading. Could have exited anywhere here. Have a happy Friday, everybody. Oops. All right, so we're up here. All right, let's make our new prediction. We have our close. Man, it looks like Monday we break the trend line, dude. Hopefully we don't, because that means I bought the top. And I should have took profits on this falling wedge. But this falling wedge, it did take us to target number 1. It should be able to take us to 240. We're riding the 20 moving average. We just used it as support again. We should be able to get one more bounce. This uptrend's got to end sometime, though. We've been rallying every single day. I'm going to cash out on... I should have cashed out. And came back in. I should have cashed out for a little bit of whatever we made. I just need... I want to keep a position just in case it does do something nutty. Because we are getting almost to that point where it could do something crazy. We're almost there. Like 250. That's anything 250 plus. We could start getting crazy. And if somehow we get back to fucking... I think $3 is possible. I told you guys 250. And I told you guys $3. I told you guys that already. We're gonna hit $3. We are. I know this. Toy Story 2 is about to do... Or Toy Story 5 is about to go crazy. I know it. I feel like it's about to, like... And the movies have been hot lately. We're about to get some really good news over the weekend with Toy Story. Hopefully Adam Aaron does his job and report it. Since he has actually bought shares with his money, he's been reporting all the good things lately. $5.59 is the blast off zone. That's where shit gets crazy. $5.59. If we can get above $5.59, then we confirm that we are actually gonna squeeze. So if somehow AMC just starts pumping, right? Goes to $4, $5.50. We break and hold $5.50. That's where we get stupid. $5.55. It's a little bit higher than $5.50, like $5.55, $5.60. Well, Toy Story soon. Let me see here. The hell is this? I don't want this. Yeah, that Disclosure Day movie is gonna be lit too. I don't know if you guys seen that Disclosures Day. Disclosure Day comes out this weekend. Toy Story comes out. I was fortunate to be in Los Angeles to see extraordinary Taylor Swift perform live. It opens June 19th. So next weekend. Disclosure Day is going to be lit, but not as lit as Toy Story 5. There are 100%. Let me just make sure before I say this, bro. Yes. Wait, that's the 18th. I don't think the expiration matters, though. Wait, he's saying that it's closed too? It's not all about the expiration, but yes, that does matter. There's also the money that they make from premium and putting most pain on retail, but we were so far above max pain that it didn't matter. All right, now what's next? Well, dang, I could have bought the ones that expire next Friday. This one's loaded. All right, so there's that. Disclosure Day, Toy Story, Adam Aaron simping on Taylor Swift. I knew it, I knew you. From Taylor Swift. We're down 0.85% in after hours. We're dumping. My position's cooked. That's what I needed to check. Market holiday. God, why? For what? Juneteenth? Who cares about that shit? Juneteenth. Who made this a thing? Stop. Banking holidays are ass. Wait. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, this is just speculation, but You guys know how well AMC does on the short weeks, and this is on a monthly expiration. This is on a monthly expiration. Yo, we're gonna fucking pump, dude. If we start the week and then we see this options chain loaded, we're gonna pump. But there's like no puts and all calls. Gamma ramp straight up. Look. It's on an expiration and it's a short week, bro. We explode next week. We squeeze next week. Speculation. If we break and hold 250, we squeeze next week. Speculation. Who cares about... I don't care about Juneteenth. I know there's going to be some person in the comments saying, you don't care about your history or whatever. Honestly, that happened like 50 years ago. No, I don't care, to be real. I do care about history, but I didn't experience racism like other people have. I have experienced racism, but I think everyone has experienced racism in their life once or twice. I never experienced segregation. Lots of buying head in the close, man. SPY's gonna gap up. And it consolidated all day today. I'm gonna try, if NVTS doesn't take off in the after hours, I'm gonna try to buy in the morning. Or SPY. I think SPY, I think the market, I think everything's about to pump. Oil's down nice and low. Buy the fear. Everyone's bearish. They're stupid. That's why they're bearish. They're not reading the charts. Buy the fear. Buy it. Everyone was bearish on the market. I said it's going to recover, and it did. Everyone was calling for stock market crash. Bullish, bro. I'm bullish. Think about it. If we break and hold 250, calls go in the money. It's a short week and it's an expiration week, bro. This is big. That's fucking huge. I wish Toy Story came out this weekend.
Qu'est-ce que
Oh man, I missed. Sorry, bro. Look, MDTS already pumping. Motherfucker. I would have had the ball to buy the dip. I know this thing's gonna blow up, dude. I know it. What the hell type of candle was that? Apple did pump in the close, bro. It got the pump that we were looking for after all. I am gonna put out the theory. Right? Because we have a short week, right? Oh, God. Five pre-markets a day. Donald Trump posted about Ryan Cohen, bro. Is this real? Yo, hold on. Donald Trump just said GameStop is a buy. I have to post this. All right, check it out. All right, so short week. Short week, bro. I'm telling you guys. This is crazy. Trump talking about GameStop. Bro, we're about to fucking go stupid. You can't even deny it. Trump's talking about GameStop. Trump trying to pump GameStop. Short week next week. We have only monthly options on AMC now. We have a monthly expiration coming up on a short week. Bro, we're 1000% pumping. Yo, guys, you have to check this out, man. Trump trying to give GameStop a classic Trump pump. Trump calling GME a buy, ladies and gentlemen. Meme stocks is trained. Trump calling GME a buy, ladies and gentlemen. Meme stocks are changing. Now we only need him to say... Now all we need is for him to say AMC's a buy. Like and subscribe for more. A two-piece?
Donald data that an I fake post.
That's
See
what
the
I thought. It has to be fake, bro. It has to be fake. It has to be, right? Oh, right there you see it. I'm gonna put that it's fake. All right, so we need to redo that video. I'm still putting the video up, though, because this is insane. This shit's crazy. Good eyes, bro. That's what I was saying. It has to be fake. And it look, 4:20 p.m. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, you aren't going to believe this. Trump trying to give GameStop a classic Trump pump. Now, that would be great if this was real. Look at the likes. And 4:20 p.m. But hey, it'd be crazy if it was real. Trump calling GameStop a buy. Like and subscribe. Okay, that John's fake as fuck. I thought it was fake. I was like, that's what I said when I seen it. I was like, bro, this can't be real. Cause I never heard Trump talk about. How would he know? Like, I guess he would know about Ryan Cohen, but you know what? That was a classic dump before a pump, right here. This they do that so they can buy low. I've seen this before where it consolidates and then dumps and then rips. I think SPY just did the same thing, right? Yeah, this was a classic consolidate to dump. SPY's gonna gap up. We've seen this 100 times from SPY. AMC down 1.28% after hours. It's at 231. That drone's going viral already. Can't believe nothing you see nowadays, huh? All right, what else did we have in the Discord? We had one other thing that was real. GameStop beneficially owns of eBay common stock. Isn't this person... Didn't they just follow us on Twitch? Yes, that glitch person followed us on Twitch yesterday. Thanks. All right, we got this. GameStop bought more eBay. All right, guys, we have some more GME stock news. Check it out. GameStop buys more eBay. Also, we have some GameStop news for you here as well and details. Like and subscribe for more and check out my Twitter/X for even more. $2.4 million shares. $2.4 million shares owned by GameStop. Derivatives remain the same. Economic exposure to a further 39 million shares. With an unaffiliated financial institution counterpart. And then they have further exposure to another 39 million shares, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop and Ryan Cohen definitely working on an eBay hostile takeover. Like and subscribe for more. And then, of course, we'll cover all this in the weekly outlook and prediction as well. Thank you for the 2-piece. I really appreciate that, bro. That was awesome. Harmonize. Thank you, bro. Good eyes on that, too. I almost got by that shit. Can't trust nothing anymore. All right, so this is an AI post, but we'll just put it up here because I think it's funny, and I maybe should delete it. I do think it's funny, though, so I'm going to leave it up. We're closed on Friday, and I'm going to talk about the speculation, but I'm going to let everyone know that it is speculation. But if we do break 250 and hold it, there is a chance, bro, that we go, if maybe not squeeze, but we go crazy. You know, like 50%, 100%. Any of that would be really good anyways. All right. We have 53 people in the building. 53. Let me guess. NBTS ripped? No, not yet. Okay. $1,700 views. We didn't get paid for 1,000 of them though. Still, triple digit super chats. One brand new member plus Jules. I actually have 6 people on Twitch still. That's awesome. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. So, weekly outlook of prediction, that's going to be on Sunday. Make sure you guys tune in. MVTS is about to pump, dude. It's going to be like way up to 2450 by open. Perhaps. We do need, as soon as it breaks this trend line, it's going to rip. Right there's the trend line, bro. Once it breaks that, it rips. Oh, wow. Definitely after hours breakout. Definitely. It's going to be up by Monday morning. I'm going to miss it. It's all right, though. By Monday morning, it's going to be blasted off way up here. Oh, well. Yeah, it's going to be blasted off. This was a consolidation day, as I expected. It's going to be blasted off by Monday. By Monday's open. And if some miracle it's not, and this wedge doesn't play out in after hours, I'm going to buy right in the morning because this means it's going to explode in the morning. All right. We got everything set up. Guys, thank you for 4 days of triple-digit super chats. Almost every single day this week since the 9th. So 9th. Bro likes the SpaceX. So we have, since the 9th, the 10th, 11th, and 12th, we had triple-digit super chats, guys. So thank you so much for an insane week. Thank you guys for helping me out with the funds for the account, as we did put some in there, and we are moving up. Thank you guys for supporting me, allowing me to get this $110 a day, 54% gains. Lovely, especially when you're only trying to make 10%. So that's a good day to me. I will see you guys. I will see you guys on Sunday, and I'll see you guys on Monday on the stream. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, I'm going to be curious what ad revenue was for this stream. I wish it was on the whole day because we had some decent numbers. 1,700 is decent. But triple digit super chats. One brand new member. We had brand new members every day. I can't wait to get tomorrow's numbers. Tomorrow's numbers is going to be insane. All right, y'all. And thank you so much, All Time High, because you went absolutely insane on Twitch yesterday, bro. Which really helped out a lot as well. Thank you, Claudia, for the follow. Obi, Glitch, Spuck TV, Bobby Rains. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. 129 subs on Twitch. And 17,102 subscribers on YouTube. The account's at 240. Holy smokes. I made 54% today. That's a good day. Buying on that falling wedge was prime, dude. I feel like we're going to get a pop in the morning, and I'll be able to sell if I want to. Maybe to like 245. I swear if we go to 2... Yo, what if we get the short week, though, and we explode? And my account goes boom, and we make all the money back on AMC. If my one little call option, though, we would have to go, like, all the way to $5. If we went to $5, I could make all my money back. But if we start pumping, I would buy more. Like if we start ripping and squeezing, I would obviously, and you would have time because it would pump. Yeah, it would have to go to like $5, bro. But if it does go past 5, like we could have another one of these. And look how far it went then. If you catch one of these, even if you have one option and some shares, you're gonna make a lot of money. It was a 400% move on shares alone. And we're coming out of oversold territories. That's what happened last time. It went 300%. So you'd have made 300% on shares alone, let alone options. You're gonna make thousands of percentage. And we're coming out of the oversold territories, just like last time. RSI is getting hot though already. Even with that squeeze, RSI didn't go overbought. That's crazy on the weekly. Have a great weekend. I'm out. Peace. Dude, we've had an amazing week. The only thing that would have made it way crazier if I caught that pump yesterday. But I'm very glad I caught the NGTS pump. I cannot be mad about that. Can't be mad about that. Thank you all, and see you hopefully on Sunday and then on Monday on the stream. Yo, thank you for the jewels, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much, dude. That's awesome. A little jewels to end off the day, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, God. Thank you, God's gift, man. God's native gift. You know, God's gift is the meaning of my name. Literally, I'm not even joking. My name means God's gift. I have it tattooed on me. God's gift.